Luigi's Mansion. It is finally here. Well, I hope that the audio is synced up well enough, because I guess I was able to finally fix that one issue I kept having with having to always mess with my wires. I don't think I ever mentioned it in a video, but you had to do with something like I had to change the scene entirely on OBS, but because even on the other scene it's still not showing it, which, just in case, I'm just a little worried. Alright, so I did a video on this. The last time I played this was 2023. And it's Dolby Surround Sound! I have to say that every time. Brightness. Hopefully the game isn't too quiet. Also, I will most definitely play this because I used to play this little movie all the freaking time. These are all beaten files, but it doesn't really matter which one I delete, it's fine. Number 3. So yeah, this is Luigi's Mansion. I'll say it with this cutscene. So the whole plot is apparently Mario and Luigi got a little letter one day saying, "Congratulations, you won a mansion. Go claim your mansion." Mario's like, "Luigi," I'm not gonna do the accent. It's like, "Hey Luigi, I'm gonna go up ahead and see what the whole place is all about." That's not. And Mario didn't come back, and Luigi's like, "Oh Mario, what is my brother? He's taking too long." And then he goes to the mansion, like, "Oh no, it's scarier than I thought." And yeah, and that's the story, and then it begins. Hello? 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 So, there's a lot to say about this game. I think I've beaten this game like around a dozen times. It's not a long game, well, if you know what you're doing. This is going to take like 3.5 hours, around 3.5 hours to finish. And, but yeah, it's going to take about 3.5 hours to beat it. And I always try to go for A rank, which is really not hard at all to do. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I do that little ding. I always do that. Or it plays in my head sometimes, and it's been doing that for as long as I can remember. Dun 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 dun. So I didn't play it last year, which it's like a sin that I didn't, because for the last few years I have been playing it on Halloween Day. Oh my god, there's an old man in my new mansion! Get out! Screw the elderly. See ya. Okay, do that to me. Oh, sure took a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. Why are you in my mansion? This house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? It's my mansion. Oh God! It must be all the orange juice I've spilt and wasted. They'll come to haunt me. So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where is this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're shortening mine. You won this mansion contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. I should know. So you... what do you mean by that? So you believe that mansion actually exists? And strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so, and I'll tell you that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream or an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recall a guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. Rude. And he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He shouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you the deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother Luigi. Oh, he's... okay. I actually know a lot about this game from videos over the years. Like, I've seen like glitch videos on how you can beat the game in like, how fast? I can't remember how fast you can actually, you can basically just like beat the game at the very, very beginning. Also, there is an Easter egg right here. It's going to take way too long. I'm not going to do it, but I forgot his name. It's that guy that puts like his music as an Easter egg in some of his stuff. He did it with Pikmin 2, but he also did it in this one, and I think he did Mario Kart 64. There's like a lot of them. Alright, so that's a vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it this is genius. The Poltergeist 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Also, I always like this... oh wait, I gotta move around. I always like this song that plays because it's just so... it's really upbeat. For, you know, for a Mario game, that can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's the only way you'll fool them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how about we start your training? Ghosts seems like darkness. They avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way just listening to me up. There's a lot to say about this game. Obviously, I couldn't say it when I was, you know, working on it 2023. Remember, as soon as you see the ghost hush, that's your chance to vacuum them up. Yeah, this music is just... like, man, this is the kind of music that plays where it's just like, you know, you're trying to get used to your new powers and you're just, it's like you're kicking ghost anus. Alright. Alright, this is when all 5 of them show up. Ghosts love to hide in the dark places, isn't that a hood? There! Here they come! Damn, I'm good, says Sideswipe. Alright, I was able to get all of them. Well, how many did you get? Wow, the ghost! Oh, 10 ghosts, positively dazzling, Luigi. I like this one too. This little tune. I'd say you're ready to look for your brother now. Fine, fine, looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? Also this song. Basically, I like all the music in this game. I'll show it later. Really? You're not interested? Oh. Okay. This song. Weirdly enough, there actually isn't like a lot of music because kind of hear... Well, actually, no, there is a lot of music, but I guess it's kind of like a Link to the Past thing, where it's like, you mostly hear... Like, a good chunk of the game, you hear the same song, which is the mansion theme. Again, I really hope that I did the audio delay, just because it was 100, but I couldn't remember if it was positive or negative. If it was negative, then... Oh boy. The delay is going to... Because without it, it's like a little off, but if it's negative, then oh, it's going to sound even more off.
Oh, where'd Mario go? Luigi? Oh wow, Luigi, you finally made it. Oh joy. Oh thank goodness. Meanwhile, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard you won a mansion and he never returned. But then I arrived here and the mansion was full of ghosts. I didn't see Mario anywhere and I kind of freaked out a little. I didn't know what to do. It's awful. Please, you have to help me and find Mario. If he doesn't go back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip.
Goodbye.
I'm so very blue.
Alright. So, I think I first played this game, I think when I was 4. This was like one of the first GameCube games I ever got. And this game, of course, scared the piss out of me. And I remember that was the biggest reason. That was like one of the main... That was, well... There were 2 times that I got stuck in the game. I gotta blow these candles out. I'll say it after this.
Put the candles out, you Mr. Lime Green.
Oh, well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes?
They love the dark and now they will get you, Blue Hair.
Now you're in for it, Blue Guy. Just you little red cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. You are afraid of the dark, little man? Are you? Here they come!
But I've gotten really good at the game over the years, because one thing I used to do, catching ghosts, because in order to suck up ghosts, you have to, like, mess with the analog stick. Before, I would do like this. I would, like, circle the analog stick. The only good thing about doing that is that you have a way less chance of getting skid while trying to capture the ghost. But this one's so much faster. You basically just go in the opposite direction of where the ghosts are with the analog stick. And there's the infamous Luigi hump. Luigi's extra horny in this quest, because apparently he just wants to hump everything. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. What do you call that? Opening something? I don't think so. It's the only game where he does that. I love it. This was a bad time for Luigi to go on his quest. He's having one of those days. And the ghosts are gonna suffer from his Luigi hump. Uh-oh, poison shroom. Yeah, there's... Oh yeah, he just... I love that he does that too. Just, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's really funny. Well, I'm happy to play this game because I can't think of the last time I've gone like 2 years without playing this game. I've been playing it every year for a while, and it's been a little longer than usual. Shoot. I think what's messed up is that no matter how many times I've played this game, there actually are a couple parts in the game that I do have like the slightest chance of dying, but I have rarely ever died in this game. And of course this is one of those games where I've just played it so many times. I played it so many times that I just pretty much know most of the stuff in the game. Like most of the... Whoa! Most of the secrets.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the green ghost. He's a big bastard. He loves to eat bananas, even while I'm trying to suck him up. And there we go, that's what happens. Nope, you're not gonna finish that. So yeah, they made 3 Luigi's Mansion games, and this one came out in 2001, launched for the GameCube, and then they made the sequel. I'm trying to remember what year, 2013 on the 3DS. I remember I was so excited because, you know, I think at the time when that was coming out, I already beat Luigi's Mansion a few times, you know, because I didn't finally beat it until I was like 11 or something. Alright, this is a blue ghost. I gotta be fast about it. There we go. Because the blue ghosts give you money, and they're always in the same spot, but... you gotta be careful, because if you miss them, if they disappear, that's it. You don't get a second chance. Alright, here's the orange ghost. So because this is one of these games that I grew up playing a lot, when I was like, since I was 4, and I've beaten it so many times, and I've played it so many times, it's kind of like Link to the Past, where I'm just very familiar with the whole environment of the game. I could probably mentally remember the entire mansion in my head, just the rooms and everything. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is one thing I started to do the last few times I beat the game, but Luigi does comment on certain things throughout the room, and I have had a couple of playthroughs where I would just like try to scan anything that it looks like he would say something, but I'm not going to try to do it too much in this one. These look like, they look kind of comfortable. No, I'll stick with my dudes.
Mario? Mario, Mario. Mario. Mario, where are you? Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. But you have to say Mario.
Alright. What I love about this game so much is that it's definitely a good example of a Nintendo game that they just really just add a lot of its charm into this game. Just all the different, just like him, he's literally whistling the theme song. Like in the areas where it's pretty much cleared out from Ghost, yeah, he's whistling the song. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Hold up a second, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of these escaped gallery ghosts. You should know how they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, okay. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. You might be wondering, okay, gallery ghosts? So basically, he had like, what is like 24 ghosts? Like paintings, and when this whole thing happened, like all the painting ghosts just got out of the paintings, and now, yeah, I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's not happening. Oh yeah, they also have fake doors, which is just troll doors, basically. So yeah, here's the map, which I remember looking at a lot when I was a kid. And yeah, this is pretty much the whole game. Like, all these different rooms. This is one thing a lot of people were disappointed with. I would say this is the kind of game where, if you play this as, like, a little kid, you're not going to complain about it. But, a couple of people were a little disappointed. Because of the fact that, yeah, this freaking book. There we go. And, man, there's a lot to say. Well, just to say right off the bat, this is actually my top 20 favorite games ever. I love this game. Yeah, this game was actually very hated on. Well, it was kind of a mixed game. Like, when this game came out, like, you know, it's like, you know, half the people loved it and then other half the people hated it. But now it's just, you know, loved because, I don't know, Blue Ghost. Alright, I want to get that red gem. Alright, I want to make sure to get it because all of these are on a time limit. So, you might say, well, do you need to collect a lot of money? Well, there's different rings on what mansions you can get. And when I say mansion, I mean by the lowest one, you just buy a tent. For like 50 freaking thousand gold! It's like... Okay, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Because there's cheese right here. Give me the blue or green. Okay, it's the green one. It's the green one. Yeah, I remember... I think I know where all the cheese is. However, there's one that's always confused me. I'll at least read the ghost descriptions. Oh, go ahead and try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me, ho ho. Yeah, yawn dog. God, I love that. He just does that so much. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the big pearls are a pain because you have to get them down to like, well, like 20 or lower. Oh yeah. That just looks wrong. It just looks like he's opening the lock with his Luigi stick. Yeah. Why, you thought it was something else? Little mice. Suck them up. Alright, time to go to Mommy's room. Yeah, again, sorry if the game looks dark. I think a part of that is because the capture card, and because the game is already a little dark as it is. Yeah, it's not good. I like that. Do you want to quit? You'll be back. That actually scared me. A lot of things just scared me about this game. But again, I love this game. My scoring system for video games is just complicated because I keep changing it, or I'm just super picky about 10 out of 10s and even 9s. Okay, I'm not going to go into description, it's complicated, but I would say, like, with the scoring system now that it should deserve, it's a 9.5. I don't know. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course I do spend a lot of time on it. I was bored, cooped up in the painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people, though, so everything is coming up roses. Let's open up and get some fresh air.
Oh dear, the draft!
Let's close that up. So, one thing worth noting is, I'll say it after this. I hate those poison shrooms. Think what happens if you touch it? You'll eventually see. I always get hit by them at least once. So you might, well, you'll see one later. I'll go into it. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I don't know why Toad's out there. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you spin around like this. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does it. When he does that, he whistles faster. Forgot about that. Alright. Dang, it's like I just don't have time to talk about anything because there's always stuff happening. And I don't want to talk over it. Baby.
Wee. Wee.
Now, I can't remember what year. I think it was 2021 where I actually did a all gold portrait, which I do have a video on that showing off all the gold portraits, and that was a nightmare, and I will go into that later. Also, one thing mentioning is I have the strategy guide for Luigi's Mansion. I just spent so many hours looking at that as a kid. But I remember one part mentioned there's a blue ghost here. I could never figure out how to freaking, like, for years I just never understood. Like, apparently there's a ghost here, but I tried everything. I just could never figure out how to get that ghost to wake up. Never made any sense.
Hoshi. Lucky Hoshi. Hey, mister, you wanna play with me?
Nope. Uh-oh.
Ow, you gave me owie! I just wanna play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small now grow smaller. Small itchy tiny little wee gaga goo goo ga. Goo goo ga.
Now, there are different portrait ranks. There's bronze, silver, and gold. The regular ghost, like the first two I got, goes by... It technically goes by how much you drain them on, like, the first attempt. Don't wink. So for example, I definitely 100% got gold for the first two ghosts. They're usually the easiest ones. Now for the boss ghosts, they're a bit different. For the boss ghost, wow, mate. Dang it, 55. So how the boss ghosts work is that you pretty much have to beat the bosses without losing any more than like 10 of your health. So basically you have to have at least 90 or higher. And it's really not that hard, honestly. The Bowser one, yeah. You know what's weird? The freaking baby one is a little hard because of these freaking balls that can, like, appear. Dang it! And I got it! Alright, that was really good. I rarely ever get it twice. Didn't even get to see the Rocky Horses go faster. And the little music's playing. Oh my god, his freaking camera just went all wonky. Yeah. Baby's gonna go back in her painting. I like this key. Pink and has a heart. I think my favorite one is the second one. Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness, you're okay. I lost contact with all of you a sudden. I was tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after the long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a full... Yeah, pretty much a full bust bursting. But ho ho, I guess you show that boss who's boss. Also, one strange thing is, to my knowledge, I think all of this is done in one night. I guess I don't like the idea of that, because Luigi's definitely getting to work. I like the idea of him taking a break. Take a gander at this. That fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrificationizer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse, too. That's going to be some foreshadowing. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's a simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy.
I never get tired of seeing this. That's another part of the song I always get in my head sometimes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, that was off. Now I sound dumb. But anyway, I got all gold portraits. Pretty good. But don't expect me getting a lot of gold portraits. Some ghosts are just extremely difficult, and I'll go into them later. Well, I managed to turn those ghosts into paintings. Thank you for the help, Luigi. Also, this song. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, even though I still want to be very strict about giving games 10 out of 10, and to be honest, this game arguably is in my top 10 favorite games because I just have never gotten tired of it. I always enjoy playing it. I guess the reason why I hold it back is just some games it's like some games I just want to keep my top 10, so other games are just, I don't know. It's like, even though it's like some games in my top 15 or 20 are actually arguably my top 10, but I don't know. I don't know. But it's also hard. It's hard. Alright, back to the mansion. Oh yeah, the gold. I have only beaten the game once like this, but there is an extra mode. And it's not really that much different from regular. There's like very slight differences, but at least beat that once. Am I really just gonna leave Toad like this? Alright, time to use the baby key. Which, I like the fact that I think you can see the structure of it, but it doesn't look so pinky. Alright, maybe I should do this just in case. What? That freaked me out for a second. That freaked me out for a second. I thought it wasn't actually capturing the picture and it was like a glitch or something, but no, it was just the wrong capture card I was looking at. Keys! I know where to go. But yeah, there was actually one ghost that you'll see later that I remember when I was a little kid, I could never progress the game because I was just too scared of him. Okay, wait, no, it's the one up there. Oh, get out, jerk! I don't think it... Oh yeah, the white ghost. The, Well, I don't like those jokes, but seriously, look. Literally bad touch. They are the violators. I do not appreciate them. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There's some ghosts who'll try to grab and hold you. Alright. I will say because this is a video where I'm talking, this might be a 4-hour video. I'm like 90% sure. Well, I can't remember exactly how long it takes me to beat the game. It takes me around 3.5 hours because it really just depends on the ghosts. When I say ghosts, I mean by boos, which you'll see them soon enough. You have to collect at least 45 out of the 50. But, if you want to guarantee... Well, not guarantee. If you want to have a, better chance to get A rank, you want to get all 50 of them. Alright, we're in the ballroom. And, yeah, they're not referred to as Shy Guys, but... they're very similar to Shy Guys. And this is the only time you get to see their... dastard piece of donkey donk! Dang it. I'm doing pretty bad so far. Alright. But, yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion setting. I did recently play Resident Evil 1, the original, and I think the reason why I just love the setting for both of those games is because they're big mansions with a lot of room, and I don't know, I just kind of like the quality over quantity of it. Dang it. I don't even hear him saying, oh yeah, sometimes. He's... oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He's just saying it so fast. Here's the lovely couple. So you can see me. Well, that may be, but you'll never find my weakness. Oh yeah. Have to be here. You have to wait for them for him to bow. Here we go. Gotta get on the wall. They're easy to get gold. I just have to be on the wall. Just no poison motion. Oh, and I got it. Cool. Oh, good. They were just minding their own business. I just ruined it. Luigi stick. E. I might say, do I have any stories of this game? Well, I do remember one of my mom's friends when I was a kid. They had a GameCube, and I remember, I don't recall playing it, or I can't remember if I even saw the game being played there, but I definitely remembered, they did have Luigi's Mansion. Wait, okay, I gotta time it just right. Crap, which one is it? I forgot. There it is. There we go. I just remember, okay. There we go. Uh-oh. These are worse violators. They actually hurt you when they hug you. Uh-oh. I think my dad tried working on this game a little bit, but he never got so far. However, I remember the first time I did get stuck in this game. This was the furthest I got when I first played this. Yeah, I know it shows it in the mirror, but I know I'm dumb. But I still remember this. I think it even happened by accident, because the mirror gives you a hint, and when you use this, it becomes more obvious. But I don't remember what happened. I think one day I was just like kind of playing the game like usual, like just kind of pretending I'm making my own story when I'm playing games. And I think I did like, I kept like hitting the wall, and then I hit that and I'm just like, oh. And you might ask, wait, didn't you have a strategy guide? Dumb child. I was a dumb child. It's like I couldn't even read. Danger. What in the world is this? Also, I love that the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Horror, I love that the picture, it's not like computer graphics or anything. They literally just took an actual picture. I don't know what they did, but it's just, that's a real picture. It's just really strange because it's like the only part in the game that's, they did that. Okay, no scan there. And now all the white ghosts are gonna come out.
Who's there? Who disturbed our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do what we did to your brother, only worse. What's on his past? It's EGAT's Poltergust 3000. Everybody scram!
Oh, jeez. Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery, those fiends. I wonder where King Boo and his gang has gone. So they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. The tickle you found them, perhaps. It would have been better if you hadn't, well, let any single one escape. Just a thought. Well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. So yeah, a chunk of the game is trying to collect these dastards, and I'm gonna have a little fun fact later on. Now, don't talk crazy now. They're not gonna eat the man, but it would become of him. That he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers to their power likely overwhelmed your brother. If the aim is to save Mario, there is but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and they jump out to scare people. You got to work your cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, boy. That Game Boy Horror I gave you had a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo. Oh, I never really caught that on. You'll see. Hidden nearby, use it to search everywhere, Luigi.
Oinky!
Alright, now, Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax. You just gotta get the boos at one at a time. The trick is using... Yeah, okay. Where we go, Luigi? Back to mansion. So, now it's time to collect some booze. Well, not the alcohol. So pretty much most of the rooms now have booze. And there's 50 of them. Now, oh god, really? Bamboo, if you please. Yeah, how you suck them up is different. Instead of, like, skidding all around by their force, they're just kind of... Mercy, you've already counted the first boo researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in under the furniture when they're stuck in a light-lit room. Yeah, they only start appearing once you finish your room, like light it up. I reckon that means turning on the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo. And yes, you save every time. Sorry I'm talking so much. Again, it's just, usually I just kind of play this game pretty swiftly. Alright, so that's what I meant by something round like a boo. But then also another one can appear, which you'll see that in a little bit. Looking for me, Bootha? Also, I love that all these boos have different puns, which is funny. I'm really curious about the Japanese version, what their puns were. Yanamba. Now, there is one boss fight in this game where I can't remember how much, it's like a third of the boos are from that boss fight alone. So really it's just 2/3 you have to capture them like this. Wanna play Game Boo Advance? Aha, gotcha! You're on fire, Luigi. Yanamba. It is the slightest chance, but one thing that is annoying about these boos is that they can actually go through walls into different rooms, and some of them are just straight up bastard. I think the worst ones is on the 3rd floor, because the later ones have more HP, and when I say more, I mean by it goes from like 30 to 50 to like 200, 250, 300, and trying to constantly keep going back and forth to the rooms is annoying. Speak not my name, Taboo. Oh shoot, I spoke its name. Also, these ghosts are a little annoying because they can actually go through, if they go through the wall up, like in front of me, yeah, that just takes them to like the one in the gray. Dang it. Never mind. Basically, it's Area 3, and if they go there, I'm not going to be able to get to them until later. Let's go in the baby room again. Weirdly enough, this is one of my favorite rooms in the game. It's very pink, and my god, I love this, dresser? Sorry, me getting confused with names. Now, that's just not my style. Now, Luigi, what isn't about this that's not your style? It looks quite lovely, actually. That's always a biggie heart. And there's the other one, a big old Bamba. Smoking La Bamba. I am Turbo, and I go off. Aha! Gotcha! Oh wait. You've already found 5 boos. You're a boo snarling maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young fella, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so I try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? Feel much better, believe you me. Mario! Master bedroom. I am yummy delicious. Alright, so I think one thing that's also special about this game for my channel is that this is actually the first video I ever uploaded on my YouTube channel back in December 2017 was a Luigi's Mansion. I don't know why, it's weird. I actually could have uploaded videos as early as like September 2015, and I just never did. Well, to be fair, I didn't get a phone. I didn't get a phone until July 2016. I'm really behind on a lot of stuff. All right, so where do I go now? I think I know where I need to go now. This is one of those examples. Actually, I don't. Oh my god, I said that out loud. Oh yeah, and the candle. We'll get to that later. So one of the parts that I get confused almost every time I played is this door right here. You can't go into it until after the whole boo situation. Yeah, we're in a bathroom. We got out the toilet. Maybe this would teach that Clizzer King from playing with the dwarves. Boy, those boos sure did make a realistic fake mansion. I'm commenting about the toilet. Looks ordinary. Little too ordinary. It's freaking toilet paper, Luigi. Jeez, calm down, buddy.
I dropped a really important thing in the toilet. I didn't mean to.
Goodbye.
What in the...
There's no point of spilled milk. You're right, there's no point crying over spilt milk. I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl on down the depths and let happiness refill my life. That's a positive attitude. So I'm guessing that's where the water tank is. So anyway, you might be wondering, what was this candle thing? Well, this is actually the ghost that, even once I got past this part, past that one part of the switch, I, for a little bit, could not get any further because I was so scared of him that I would turn off the game because he was basically the big skeleton from Castlevania 64. Why am I going in here? I was so scared of him that I would turn off the game and I couldn't make progress. I love that I had a ghost. I mean, ghost? Well, it is a ghost, but I love that I had it a few times in video games where I was that much, but that's, I don't know. Anyway. I'm trying to think, where do I go next? I think I have to go here next. Yeah. Madame Clairvoyant. Weirdly enough, I don't remember a lot of the ghosts' names, sadly. But I always remember her name. Madame Clairvoyant. There's also Boogmeyer, which had to draw the crap out of him on a flip note animation. Yeah, it shows all your stuff right here. And oh yeah, I also love this sound. Neville spends his afterlife spinning all the books and mist while living. I love it also shows their age. I love that. She stashed her secret savings away to prepare for her long afterlife. Man, that's sad. 1 year old. The spoiled baby. The spoiled baby, Chauncey. He cries loudly and never sleeps through the night, but since he was born a ghost, this seems natural. This one's weird. Some of the ghosts will not have an age, but they are probably the weirdest ones to not have an age. Or, no, there is another ghost, I think. But they're probably weirder because they're supposed to be human ghosts. Why they don't have an age, I don't know. The dancing couple of floating whirlindas. Once the local waltz champions, they can no longer compete since their feet don't touch the floor. Alright, let's see the lovely Clairvoyant. When I was a kid, oh my gosh, this is gonna be, you might see this once I say this. So when I was a kid, I didn't know she was wearing a thing over her, like a cloth over her face. I just thought that was her mouth that wide open. And I, like, the bottom looks like she has teeth. So I just thought she has her mouth just like, and when I would see pictures, she scared me back then because of that. But once I realized it was like a cloth, I was like, oh, okay. What do you seek of me?
Tell me the future.
Oh, Harum. No, I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. Thanks, useless. Alright, time to go in here and see the mirror violators. I think they're blue. Yeah. Or like, is that cyan? Is that like close to the color cyan? I realize I have not played Virtue's Last Reward in a while, but I've just been so busy focusing on other games. Because I finished up a lot of Castlevania games and been playing Curse of Shadow for the first time, and I finished 3 Castlevania games, 3 Resident Evil games, which I'm surprised I was able to do that. So yeah, some video games have just been been put to the side, and some just straight up cancelled. And it's a shame because I haven't played Devil Survivor in a while, like I think nearly 2 months now, which is funny because that's not surprising considering that when I first played that game, it took me like 7 months to finish it because I would go like a month without playing it. And I would just go so long multiple times. I don't know why I had that problem. And I'm doing it now. Feel the left of Kung Boo. Uh-huh. Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Yaramba. Alright, now we get the fire medallion. Now we can collect flames. It's my least favorite of the three, but yeah. Hey Luigi. Hey Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a look at that. Oh, the fire medal. Yes, sir, that you can catch fire elemental ghost. What a fire elemental ghost, you may ask? They show up whenever you see fire, my boy. Well, not really, but some. If you approach the flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. You can melt ice like candles and all that kind of stuff. So pretty much, yeah. See you later, Sonny. I don't know when this started happening, but like obviously I've always loved the sounds in this game. Like I think I made that obvious early on by just me gushing over it, but the sound department is very, very important because it definitely makes the game extra special. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I always forget this. There's cheese in here. Also, I like that I'm seeing Luigi from, like, Super Mario Bros. 1, the All-Stars version. For some reason, I would forget that sometimes, but yeah, there's cheese there. Oh crap, I'm going to have to deal with that ghost now. Oh my gosh, I have bad memories with him in the gold portraits playthrough. Alright. So anyway, you're gonna see the ghost that scared me, and you'll see why, and if not, I'll explain why he scared me when I was a kid.
Ah, fire, run away.
So the reason why he scared me when I was a kid is, look at his head. Look how just sporadic his head is. It's just jerking violently. That scared me, and the fact that he, as a kid, I thought he was following me, it freaked me out so much that I wouldn't even, like, I think one time when I was little, I ran over here, and then as soon as he appeared on the screen, right there, I would just turn off. Wait, oh shoot, I don't have the key. This is a good example of me forgetting something. I know where it is. Oh my god. So remember I said there was a couple of moments? This is the other moment. I have to light these to get the key. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I forgot I had to do that. Dang it, I heard him going back. Yeah, kind of funny that two of the parts that I would get confused with. Ooh, no! Yeah, those gold mice are actually completely random. I don't know what triggers them, but they show up randomly. Alright, I gotta go back to that ghost. Mario! I actually do that sometimes too. I don't like that these bats are yellow because it just makes me feel like they should give me some money, but they don't. Alright. Freaking face. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Screaming. Oh shoot. That was the big one. I didn't want to lose it. Alright. Go the Ghost Beach. I remember when I was a kid, I was just like, man, I wish I could live in this place. There's actually one room in this game that, one of my mom's friends in the past, the person that gave me the leaf green sapphire, cartridges, there was one room where they, like, it was like their poker room equivalent, and you found me, peekaboo. You'll eventually see them go through walls, but they're pretty easy to get in the beginning. Well done, Luigi. Keep sucking those ghosts. I probably missed a blue ghost in here, but because I didn't want him to leave. Also, there's a mouse hole, which I can't remember if I actually figured that out. Again, I know I'm a strategy guy, but again, that matter. I can't remember. Is there a blue ghost in this one? There's a blue ghost in one of the two. Money, money, money. But yeah, some of the ghosts to get gold portrait, I remember it was very stressful. The two ghosts that gave me the most trouble was the pig ghost in the shower in Area 3, and the absolute worst one was the ice ghost, which was one of the last ghosts in the game in Area 4. Oh my god. I think that took me 4 hours to get that ghost. That was so frustrating, because one of the reasons why that ghost is very annoying is because you have to go out of your way just to get back there, because when you reset, you have to start from the beginning of the area, and you have to start back in the beginning of the area. You have to start back in the beginning of the area, and it's a bit to get there. It would take, I think it would take like 3 minutes to get back there. And you get one chance, and if you do not suck down his health to like 20 or lower, and the reason why he was so difficult was because you notice a lot of these ghosts I've been able to get gold portraits because there's like a spot that you can try to be able to. Oh great, I gotta deal with 2 of them. Oh wait, yeah, and then that happens if you just keep flaming them. Oh yeah, green chests, it's just money, which, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to get most of the money because the animation for the cash is not going away. And you have very little time because you want to get those gems because they're more important. Mario. It's my own self, Gumbo! Get the heck out of here. But yeah, the ice one was very frustrating. But what was funny was, I remembered that, I spent, I don't know if it did actually take me 4 hours, I don't remember. Maybe, I know at maximum, yeah, but I can't remember. I just knew it was like 3 to 4 hours. And what was funny was after like putting so much time trying to get it and then just like, alright, I just gotta call it a day. What's funny is that the first attempt when I came back the next day, I was able to do it. And it's just like, what? Why does that happen sometimes? Back touch, stranger danger. That's a JonTron reference. Get money. Get down, I'm Boogie. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. Already a fit done. Alright, time to get Mario's hat. Now, honestly, when it comes to hats, they really must be hand-washed. There's simply no substitute. I know my brother likes to put it through the washing machine, but that just seems careless to me. Why is Luigi just, like, showing a bit of, I don't know. We found Mari's hat, and it's been laundered recently. I hate that sometimes I just forget what certain words mean, or just the words entirely, and then I just sound stupid if I try to say something that's not more fitting on what I was trying to say. Kind of funny that I have trouble with, I guess, my grammar, considering that when it came to spelling tests in school, I always did extremely good. Like, heck, I remember in 9th grade having to take spelling tests every week. I remember I would only have to study for 15 minutes and then bam, A every time. Not anymore. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? I'm trying to think. No. Damn. You know, I actually want to go to the basement real quick. There's something there I want to get. Trying to remember the rooms real quick. Alright, there is a blue ghost here, but there's like mice, and I don't want them to accidentally touch me when I'm trying to get the blue ghost. I can't remember if they're infinite. I always question this because they do keep appearing a lot. Alright, I think it should be around here. Maybe, or is it the table? Is it the table? Oh wait, no, is it the barrels? There we go. I love it's the last thing. Sorry, I know I'm sounding like an idiot because I've beaten this game so many times, and... But... Oh wait, shoot, I forgot. There's still some ghosts I haven't gotten yet. In fact, I actually usually forget to get the ghosts here. Hello, Abulala. Abulala. Yeah, I usually forget this because it's just like, I don't know. Yaramba. I do wish I could remember some other stories with Luigi's Mansion. You know, like, yeah. Like, Gold Fortress Journey was very annoying, and how, like, Boogmeier, for some reason, was, like, one of the hardest bosses ever for me when I was a kid. Which is just It's just cute. Although to get gold portrait, he could be not the easiest in the world, but no big deal, really. Just have to be careful fighting him. I think I can only afford to get hit like once or something. Yanamba. I don't even think I got any sleep because I wanted to spend as much time on Halloween as possible, and like I only had like an hour and a half. By the time I got home, I just needed to immediately go to bed. But in the end, I don't think... In the end, I don't even think... Oh, that's right, I gotta go to her next. Okay, okay. For some reason I was thinking having to do a little later, but that makes sense. It's her. I like her, she's one of my favorites.
She's a cutie.
Also, this is one of my favorite rooms in the game. The music room. I remember I spent a lot of time just kind of like doing it in different orders to hear the music.
Money.
I don't think there's any cheese here. I don't think so. No, yeah. Alright, let's start it. And I love the different colored notes. Oh, there she is. I haven't been doing it, but here she is.
This ragamuffin looks as if he couldn't play a note.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's actually one of the harder ones to get gold portrait. I remember I put a... she took like over an hour to get. Even though there's a corner, the reason why it's annoying is because of the musical notes, the musical sheets that she throws at you, and it takes a bit just to do it again because I have to go all the... I have to go... Well, actually, you know, it's actually not far at all. It's just having to hit all those musicals items again.
My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Key. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go.
I remember the answers are either water or sky. Yeah, okay, the sky one she does because it's completely random, but the sky one goes like dun 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 dun. But yeah, that sounded like the water one. Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess you needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets?
Okay, maybe it's not the music sheets, but...
What? What? I got the gold? What? Unbelievable. How in the heck did I get the gold? Or did I get the gold? I didn't get the big pearl. Oh, wait. Wait, did I get it? Oh shoot, now I can't remember. I thought it was like 20. Let me check something. I thought it was... I guess you can only get the big pearl with 10. Dang it. Never mind. I didn't get gold. I thought it was 20%. No wonder it was so difficult. No, it's 10. It's like 10%. Dang it! I almost had it to at 15. That sucks. Yeah, just... Dang it. That sucks. Where am I? Here we go. That's a shame. Just really shows how hard it is to get gold. Alright, so now I go to the big boy. Which, Melody already took me an hour, but this was actually one of the hardest ones. I would say he was... This ghost, oh my gosh, this was probably in the top 3 hardest ones to get gold portrait. Yeah, this took a couple hours. Oh boy. Now there is a gold, I mean there is a blue boo here. I think there's even cheese, maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah, there is cheese. There we go. Not really much, but it's good. But I think there's a blue boo here. Yeah. Something much better.
Green gems!
So yeah, here's this tub of lord eating... I don't know what he's eating. Look ordinary. A little too ordinary. You calling him ordinary?
No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one, no one!
Oh, right. I have to light them up. So one reason why this fight was so annoying is because it takes a little bit trying to fight him. Even though he is extremely close, like actually one of the closest ghosts to get to, but as you can see, it's a bit of a process. Because you have to... First you have to take down the food servers, and then dwindle its health. Also, it's kind of hard to have a good spot to do the sucking. Also, another reason why this part is annoying is that he takes forever. Like, he just keeps shooting fireballs for the first round. Also, I guess I'm pretty much going to get close to the boo that was in my first video. Because it was in the kitchen, which is after this room. I don't even think I got silver because I got 51. So yeah, I think I actually got bronze for that one. I'm pretty sure I did. I think silver you need to get like half their health, and bronze it's to get gold, I guess it's 10%. Well, you know, 2 attempts was pretty good. Also, I forget that because I'm just so used to fighting almost all the ghosts that I kind of forget that a lot of them are optional. Name's Bodacious. Yeah, I just kind of forget. Like, that was... Ghost was completely optional. I know there was one ghost that for a little while I actually, I think first time I beat it, I never fought her. It's a little girl later in the game in the upside down room. Sorry, that was so close to the mic. And, there is a reason why I couldn't figure it out, because in the strategy guide, and again, even though I was 10, I just never looked at the words. I don't know why. I was so bad about that. Alright, here's the infamous... What the frick? What the frick? Why was there a... I have never seen it in this room before. That was weird. And I know this is the case for, like, any game. If you've beaten it, you know, multiple times. Yeah, I remember there was a blue ghost there. I was worried about the gems being dropped in an odd area and I can't get it. I'm actually getting close to finishing area 2. But yeah, area 4 is the longest one. That one's gonna take a while. Something smells good in there. Ah, it's gone out. What would lighting to do any good? Right. Alright, I gotta open up the fridge. See, that's what I did not want to happen. There we go. Alright. Time for this infamous room. Well, it didn't happen, but I still remember, I don't know how it happened, but it's like, basically the Boo was like trying to, it was starting its cutscene. But I think what happened was I accidentally sucked the ghost, like in the middle, like right in between it going to the middle of the room and starting its dialogue, and I somehow just kind of got stuck in a loop, and that's when I just recorded it. Blue metal. And that's when I basically said, when I said in-game cutscenes, I guess I was just trying to say that, you know, because there was a dialogue cutscene that was happening, like, with the gameplay just being paused, it can kind of cause some weird stuff to happen. So basically I can make same concept with water. The third one's my favorite, but there's only like a few in the whole game that you can have access. One of them being here. Hint, hint. Oh yeah, some of the names, just food. I'm willing to bet there's something cold in there. Yeah, I think there's only like 3 areas in the whole game that you can get the ice ones. I like doing that. Alright, now we got water. Now we can create Luigi's pissing simulator. Alright. Yeah, we even have to fight a dog! Oh, you want to make sure to water this thing right away. You want to make sure you have to water it twice. Once in Chapter 2 and once in Chapter 3. There was one time I forgot to water it in Chapter 3 and it just died. And you really want to make sure you water this because pretty much 1/5 of the money to get A rank is from this thing. Well, what does it say? What's written on that sign? Here lies Mr. Bones. Quiet. Wolf, wolf. Wolf. Alright, gotta get close to the dog. It's a bulldog. I remember there was a couple times where I would just completely forget. Not now, but I would just forget, like, exactly how to get the bones. You just have to keep moving around until the bone shows up. I think this dog took me, like, nearly...
Ah, you living dirty. Quit yapping.
Alright. I'm not gonna get it. Nope. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That is definitely bronze. It's just, the thing is, you want... It's like the best chance I have is I have to make sure... Nope. Alright. And see, that sucks too, because I did overall... I did pretty good overall, but I got bronze because of that. Suck. Alright. Red gem. Really need that heart. I think it's this one then. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the regular enemy ghosts in this game. That was one thing I was very disappointed with Luigi's Mansion 2, which I guess I can talk about that. Like, so I love this game. I love it, I love it, I love it. But when Luigi's Mansion 2 came out, I was so disappointed. I've beaten it twice. I haven't beaten the game again in like a decade, but... yeah, it just... I was very disappointed with it because what made me love about this game was just the whole game taking place at the mansion, and also infamous Boogmeier incoming. But yeah, just the enemy ghosts were just, I didn't like them. They were just a lot worse, and the boss ghosts were extremely worse. In fact, I think the whole story behind Luigi's Mansion 2 was they actually did have more, I can't remember, maybe I'm misremembering. Something had to do with boss ghosts, but they apparently had a lot of interesting ideas, but then I guess Nintendo, like, basically made them, like, completely scrap everything and start from scratch. Also, I didn't like that there was different settings. I didn't like there was different areas. I didn't like that at all. I like this song. Obviously, I like all the music in this game. Dang it, I have to be careful because... Damn it! That's just great. One more hit and then I'm not gonna get gold. And I did. Fucking. God dang it. Alright, no gold. Alright, I give up now. Well, there's no point now. I'm not gonna get gold. Well. It's a hard one to do, trying to get gold. Because the problem is I can only really get hit one time and that's it. And it's like, you basically just have to keep letting go to play it safe. Alright, well, it sucks, but I guess I got silver. But of course, you know, the different portraits, you know, I think the silver one looks really cool. The gold one is cool as well. I can't remember. It's like sometimes the bronze one looks the coolest, and it's just like, oh man. Oh yeah, this one's my favorite. The green clover. Well, it's not a clover, but actually, it's more like a... Well, actually, is it? guess like in card sense. Oh yeah, it is a clover. I think it's just because for some reason I thought clovers were only called clovers that they had 4. But no, that's not true at all. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. And now it's time to put this thing right in here. So although I finished the first 2 areas and there's 4 in total, I'm not halfway done with the game. I would say I'm like, I'm probably close to 40% done. Yeah, sadly I got the silver one. I got gold. Got gold. But yeah, starting at this point, this is when I just am more likely to... Dang it, I was so close to getting gold too. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I got silver for that one, but yeah, bronze is just... I actually get upset seeing bronze because it makes me feel like I sucked at that. But he is a pain to get. So, yeah, just 3 silvers, 2 golds, and a bronze. Eh. Close. Ugh. It's like ever since that gold portrait run, I just never feel happy getting something below gold. Which is usually one thing that's a bit of a risk for me to 100% games, because it really just depends on... I don't know, it depends on some things. I guess what I'm saying is, I always get around 929,000. What am I trying to say? Okay, I guess, like some games, 100%ing, it makes me feel like I just can never play the game again. That kind of happened with Galaxy 2. When I 100%ed it, it was kind of hard to figure out how to play it again, and it's kind of why I've gone so long without playing that game. Like over 10 years, but I love that game. Alright, I gotta do it again. Alright. Moving on. Now, before I started this recording, I made a drawing, and I actually did it an hour faster than I thought, so started this game. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, because the Clover one is more obvious, so even though it's harder to tell, he used the pink one. Also, something that I never knew until like a few years ago was that I never knew this area is completable. For the longest time, I thought this room was always just supposed to be, you know, just dark like this. But no, that's not the case at all. You can complete it. Also, now that I have the water one, I do need to go back to that one area, but I think it would be better if I go back there, because there is a ghost I'll have to get later on. Queen. Queen! But yeah, I think I already mentioned this, but today is Halloween. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning. 3:30. And get the paper. Mario's letter. Oh my gosh, I found Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. Oh my gosh, what just happened up there? So yeah, I never knew you could actually complete this area. Because, I don't know, it's just a lot of these ghosts, you normally don't light up a room with them. Don't want to get hit by the door.
Oh, something terrible was that? Oh, well.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go to Mario first, or else he won't say anything. Ah! Dang it. But yeah, I never knew because it just kind of looks like they're just infinitely respawning, like in the halls. But no, you actually can light this place up. And that was so freaking weird to me. I'm trying to remember how. I can't remember if I figured that out by accident, or if I saw a picture or something. Like, I don't know if I looked at the strategy guide and I was like, wait, there's a chest there. Why is there a chest? But yeah, it's really cool. Now you might ask, why am I not getting the coins? I think the coins are like 5,000, but the money is like way more expensive, like way more valuable. Also, you hear that, Mario? You hear that, Mario? That Mario.
Mario? Mama Mario?
Also, you wouldn't know, but when Luigi's help reaches a certain point, when he calls out to Mario, he sounds more scared.
Get me out of here!
Get the frick out of here! Alright. I'm going to also encounter another one that took me like an hour to get the gold portrait. I won't be surprised to get bronze. He's also annoying because even though he's quick to get to, he's just mainly annoying because, I was running though, I didn't notice that Mario left some of his things lying around. Had a glove, shoe, a letter, and a star. So 5 items together. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Well, really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yippee, skip, yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Alright. Now, I am going to upload this video today. I want to upload Luigi's Mansion Castlevania. I did do other videos, like a couple other, well, a spin-off of Castlevania and another Castlevania video. And I also want to upload the last video of Resident Evil, but I'll just do this in Castlevania for Halloween and just call it then. Alright, Blue Ghost, come out. I really do remember most of the time where they are exactly. There he is, he's so freaking jacked.
Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How'd you like to be my punching bag, weakling?
Alright, get the key. Take the key for coming in. He is an optional ghost, which I think when I first beat this game, I didn't fight him. I don't remember why I didn't. Little shortcut. Alright. Alright. Alright, here's your punching bag, sir. He took that very personally.
Oh, you wanna go, dude?
Bro, you wanna go?
Bro, really?
Alright. And that's a bronze. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's a bronze. Right off the bat. The ghosts do get a lot harder. Trying to freaking get... Jesus, man. Just annoys me. Because, yeah, you notice that the earlier ones, I was pretty much getting mostly gold, but once you get a bit into the second area, it just becomes a lot harder. I'll just try to get whatever coins I can get. Oh, crap, I almost forgot. I want to do that after this. Also, the ghosts are going to have even more HP now. Ooh, I don't want that. See, 100. By this point now, they're definitely going to leave the room. Yeah, they just have too much health. By this point, they're going to start leaving the rooms. Did he go in Melody's room? I think he did. But no, they're still fine. It's just once they have like 200 plus HP, it's just aggravating. But yeah, it's like talked about this in previous videos, I think, but when it comes to me scoring games, I'm like this with shows and movies where for some reason I don't like wanting to give something a 10. Like I've always been extremely picky, very very picky, to the point where some phases only 2 games would be 10 out of 10, which might sound crazy to you, and honestly it is. You know, there are so many games that deserves a 10. It's just, I was just so picky. Like, for the longest time, Mega Man X and Paper Mario are the only 2 games that I felt, you know, okay with it. But of course, in the past, some games I did give 10s, but then I took them away for some reason. But I really should be more open to 10 out of 10. Like, you know, Wind Waker HD, I've always said is a 10 since I played it. Majora's Mask is a 10. Xenoblade Chronicles is a 10. Lords of Thunder is a 10. Like I said before, like these games were 10s, but then I dropped them to 9.5, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, they're 10s. Funny thing enough, Thousand Year Door, I don't want to give it a 10. It's actually a 9.5. Only because I really just can never get tired of just not... I don't know, I never liked the backtracking for some of those chapters, and it does... That's like the one thing I really wish they could fix in those games. Like, my goodness. Ow, frick, dude. Oh my god.
That stranger danger!
I'm trying to get the cheese, man. Actually, yeah, the cheese. You saw the cheese. Did I forget there was a red gem in there? That's the first one where I'm just like, wait a minute, did I forget that one? You dang it! Get off of me! Why'd he get stuck? Alright, I gotta wait. Dang it. I'll get rid of one of them.
My chip!
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted your gem. My apologies. Yeah, this is where you get the frost gem. Frost medallion. Yeah, there you go. And you might think, well, why do you have to get the cheese before? Well, if you turn the light and then try to do it with the mouse, you won't get your opportunity with the mice. But yeah, my scores have always been strange. I'm like that with my shows and movies. Like, for example, Monoka Magica is the only anime I give a 10 because, you know, it's my favorite anime, so it has to be a 10, which, in reality, I really think my top 5 favorite animes deserve to be 10s. I don't know about the ones in my top 10. They're definitely maybe, like, 9s. I don't know, I'm just weird about my scores. My scores are just never good in terms of how I structure them. Jingle Jangle Boo Jangles. Boo Jangles. That's the name of a restaurant. Reputation is spreading. Wait, reputation? Where? In the mansion? This looks quite old. I wonder how much it would sell for. Dang, Luigi, you greedy Waluigi. Oh yeah. Luigi hump. Now I get the ice medallion, and now Luigi's fingers are frostbitten. 4th degree frostburns. Because that was just straight up liquid nitrogen, shaped as a metal Luigi. So yeah, this is the ice elemental, my favorite. So yeah, there's only like a few areas you can really get ice. Okay, this is something I gotta remember, because... Alright. I think there's a spot I want to use. Or maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. I hate these things. Because they freaking explode! And they infinitely respawn. Wah. Oh yeah, I like this room. Well, it's the room after. Oh, okay, I need to get the fire. I thought there was like a fire thing in here. I'm trying to remember. I think there is a fire one. I just have to find it. There it is. Alright. There's multiple options on where to go. Ah, crap. I think I messed up. Dang it. That's what I remembered. I was trying to... Alright, I'll have to come back to that later. Because I didn't want to leave the water one right away, but whoops. There you go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But I think what I love about this game is that, it always feels like there's new crazy stuff happening. Well, there's always new stuff happening just because it's a pretty animated game. There's a lot of silly stuff happening, so it's always bound something different to happen. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But, whoops. I guess to say this now, so... I did think about this earlier today. Or like, I guess yesterday, technically. I don't know what I'm just going to do with this channel, honestly. Because I do like making videos to show things that people might find that they will, you know, like. That's definitely one of the things that makes it worth it. No, please. Dang it. These ghosts are a little annoying because I don't want them to accidentally go back to oh my god, they're gonna go to area 1. Please go forward, go forward, go forward. Shoot. I don't know which one they... Now I have to make sure to remember. They probably went to the bottom, which means I have to go back to the first area. Alright. I really like this area. It's one of my favorite parts in the game. The moon! And this part, I can never get on my first try. Nope. Can never get it on my first try. Never can. Did that hit it? Honestly, second try is pretty good. And yes, Luigi destroyed the freaking moon! I really need to get back to, like, studying more astronomy. I went through a bit of a phase for, like, a couple of weeks, kind of refreshing my memory again. But I wanted to get into elements again as well, which I think when I do come back, my, what a glittery beauty. I think when I do come back, I think I'm going to study up on my elements again. Because usually one of my main inspirations I get for my series, Periodic Quests, is when I study elements, because a lot of the characters are based off elements. Alright, let's look at some ghosts I haven't read into yet. Alright, the Wandering Butler shivers, 72 years old. He wanders the house endlessly, searching for his master's will. He hopes he's included in it. She's my age. The beautiful pianist Melody. Dang it. Now I like her more because she's my age. 26 years old. Despite playing moving melodies, she has surely disposition, oddly enough. She loves video games. Oh. Sorry, just trying to do something. Oh my god, it blurred. Okay, let's look at more of them. yet 30. The glutton, Mr. Lugs. He prefers all-you-can-eat buffets to 3 meals a day. He ate himself to death, but still wasn't satisfied. The hungry guard dog Spooky, 4 years old. This creepy canine will sink its chomps into any seemingly edible thing in sight. Alright, this is one of the only few that doesn't have an age, but it makes sense because... What even is this? Cemetery Shadow Boogmeyer. Product of the mansion's fear and despair. He's not sure who to fear or what to despair of these days. At 20... Oh god, my age! Oh my god! Biff? We have something in common! This kind of bodybuilder loves muscles and lilies. Why lilies? They symbolize purities. I like lilies. Lilies are one of my favorite flowers because I had a cat named Lily. I don't know, some of my favorite flowers are like lilacs, iris, lilies, hibiscus now because of my friend. Some other flowers I really like. Alright, where to now? My god, there's just so much chaos going on. Wait, can I go in here yet? Okay, I can't. Okay, I'll deal with I'll do the granny next. Came out wrong. Nana. Huh. Nana. Nanachi. I think there's a blue ghost in here. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's... Yeah, there it is. Shoot. That's not good. This is bad. I usually try to get it in time. I'm probably gonna lose it. The frick? That just happened! That's new! What's happening? Yes! I got it! Wasn't even worth it. Like, it's money, but it's not that much. We didn't have any gems. Well, at least I got it. It's a lot harder because they can disappear quickly. Nana. I bet those would fall. Good shake.
Hey, it's your funny man.
It's the funny man.
Should I play with him?
Wait, did I hit her somehow? Oh yeah, she shoots like little threads. Oh, cool freaking glitch. That's a first. I think that was a glitch. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Normally she's supposed to start moving and coming after me, but something's happening. Yeah, see, she's supposed to do this. I never knew that. Wait, I'm actually really confused. Okay, no, I'm very confused why this is happening. This never happens, because the yarn balls are supposed to reset. This is... I've never had a round like this with her. This is so weird. What the heck? This is like... Oh my god, this is probably one of the weirdest... This is the weirdest run I've ever had with her. Damn it! I just could not drain her freaking health fast enough. I need to get the pearls real quick. Dang it. Alright. Also, hopefully I don't feel too cranky, because I didn't really get any sleep. I'm pretty sure that hour and a half after I came home was just basically just a freaking power nap. Just a 1.5 hour power nap. Lemon Bookie. Damn it! Ugh. It's just that these ghosts are annoying because if they go down, then I have to go back to the first floor, and they can do the same thing if they go the other way. God, I don't know which one it went to, because it went off screen. Dang it! Again, I couldn't tell if where it went, so that implies that it went back to the first floor. Not the first floor, but just the first area. That sounded weird. Also, sorry if I'm sounding annoyed. I guess I'm just, like, the tiredness is starting to kick in a little bit. And I haven't even been up for that long. I've only been up for, like, 4 hours so far, but I guess after drawing and been playing this for 2 hours now. Yeah, I guess I'm just starting to feel a little sleepy, but I'm just going to have to endure it. Because a lot of the time on Halloween Day, I usually just don't do much, because that's why I kind of say that's more of the journey to Halloween than the destination. Because once it's finally Halloween, it's just like, you know, that's the day I definitely want to do the most Halloween stuff, but I've never done this before, poor Toad. But I don't know, it just sucks I'm having to work on Halloween. That's a huge chunk of the day. Like 7 hours of just not being able to do Halloween stuff. Well, I know I can try to do some stuff at work, but like, I know I can, but it's just, I don't know. Appear in the direction you're looking, so sneak 'em backwards. Now I'm a little confused because one of the boos... Where the heck did he go? Alright, anyway, let me water these plants because there's actually some goodies. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, Luigi, what happened to your arm? Yeah, let's water the other plants. Some kerns. That's a horrible save point, by the way. All the other ones are reasonable, actually. Yeah, the save points kind of suck. Most of them. Weird. What's so weird about shoes, Luigi? So freaking weird about it. But, oh yeah, anyway about my shows, yeah, it's like, there are still plenty of games, and especially now considering that I have been buying some games throughout this year, because I haven't done any gameplay videos really at all this year. I was trying to do as much as I could last year, but I don't know, reasons, and even though I have like a lot of games I've just kind of set up for like close to a year now, but I just haven't recorded them. Honestly, they're just never gonna happen. I think the most I would ever do is maybe do like commentary video on it if I ever worked on them. So yeah, that's kind of what it's boiling down to with this channel. Just commentary videos. Because I know I was doing a lot of videos in the past where it was full playthrough videos of just me not talking, but the thing was, by last year I was pretty much trying to do a lot of the games that I didn't do. Well, what am I trying to say? Can't mimic how he did that. Oh my god, the water one was right there, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, in 2023 I recorded a lot of videos, and then 2024 a lot of them were Wii games like Pikmin, Brawl, Super Mario Galaxy. I think I said Resident Evil 4, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Sonic Colors, just so many freaking games, so many freaking Wii games. Oh yeah, here's the ice one. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna fight, weirdly enough, the second hardest ghost to get a gold portrait. I'm not kidding. Which is weird, because I could have swore... Ooh. Shadows. Sexy. Ow! Oh, piping hot water! Ow! God! I love Luigi. Just kind of had the camera down. Achoo! Dang! See what I mean? And just imagine that. Imagine just failing that one. You have to understand, like, what I had to go through this boss. Imagine not hitting 10%. Jesus. Just imagine that. You get one chance. And then, if you don't get it to 10 or lower, well, gotta reset. And have to start back at the entrance. And then have to come all the way back here just to have another go. And I think I messed up like a couple dozen times. So anyway, about videos, alright, now I'm going to the room that I mentioned at my mom's friend's place. But I did get a key from the Nana, which, dang it. It's fine. Okay, so I guess just to reveal this, I know I will mention this in my post, but I guess as an early reveal for anyone that sees this, including Baby, yeah, by February, I'm just not really going to have it. Like, I pretty much made a schedule back in June. I pretty much scheduled all the gameplay videos I did last year, and it was able to reach all the way to, I think, the end of January next year. And, yeah, I just,
Mario!
Don't ask. Alright, so this is the room. Sorry, I keep pausing a lot. And I just remembered, it was green, the walls were green. They don't have one here, but they had a poker table. And yeah, and I remember they had a dart wall, and I just always think of that room when I go to this area. Also, there's a blue ghost right here. Oh man, my legs are already starting to feel uncomfortable. It seems like once I reach the 2-hour mark, that's when my legs start to feel uncomfortable. Oh yeah, this ghost was also a pain in the ass to get gold. Just because, again, it's, you know, it's quick to get to him, but it's just a bit of a process. I'm probably gonna get bronze. Damn it, I think that was bronze. Oh my god, alright. I think that's the only problem I have playing this game now, because ever since I did the gold portraits, it's like I always get annoyed when I don't get gold. Even though it just took me many attempts to be able to. Yeah, that's a way better spot. Also, if I do scan on the mirror, it'll warp me back to the entrance. I don't care much for pointy objects. Luigi, I'm going to try to remember everything that was a pointy object that you liked. Your mustache. I smell boo-hoo! Also, this is so random. Whenever I think of Nicolas Cage, I think of Majora's Mask for one obvious reason. And that's all I just want to say. So I think starting in February, there's actually plenty of videos I still want to upload that I recorded like several months ago, so those will eventually be uploaded, but it's gonna be a little weird to upload videos that are like, you know, I did commentary a while ago. Wow, I've always wanted one of these things. A freaking pole ball? Oh wow, I've always wanted these things. Oh, you just want everything, don't you, Luigi? Alright, this will take a second. But I guess starting in February. Yeah, starting in February, yeah, I'm just going to start only, you're mostly just gonna see commentary videos, because up until this point, I've been trying to upload 3 videos a week, but once the gameplay videos are gone, like, you know, I just don't really feel like doing gameplay videos that much anymore. Which I should, because again, I have a lot of games, so it's not that it's impossible, but I guess the idea of me putting I think as of right now, for all the games that I could make gameplay videos on, I guess the idea of spending like 20 hours into making gameplay videos, I just would rather put my time into other things, even though a lot of the time it's just being lazy because I'm just tired a lot. Yeah, now we got purple violators. At least they're purple. But then it makes it feel like they're trying to persuade me to get near them because they're purple. Now 2 of them are gonna appear. But wow, that was freaking close.
Gotcha.
So, alright, this is the last one. So, I always forget, is this Mario's shoe? Oh, it's his glove, okay. It's a little sweaty. Ew. Ew. How is it sweaty?
Map.
Fresh, clean shampoo. We're in a freaking theater room. Why are you talking about shampoo? Dang it! Oh, we just... We were right there, man! And you think it has 2? Oh, okay, I got it. It's a little weird to get in the hallway because I'm worried that the game is going to, like, not comprehend it. Ghosts other than Boos will not appear in the direction you're looking, so you have to sneak up backwards. You already told me that! Yaramba.
Yeah.
There is still that one ghost I have not gotten yet, and I'm a little concerned on where the heck it is. Like, where the heck did that one ghost go? Okay, let me just try to finish up what I'm trying to say. So what I was trying to say is, starting February, until I feel like doing gameplay videos again, just doing videos off gameplay, I think I already did check before, but I guess just only expect commentary videos now. But I'm only going to upload like 1 half the time and 2. It really just depends. It depends on how many commentary videos I have. If I have like a crap ton, which I do right now, but a lot of them I just don't really ever want to upload. I guess just because I think I've said before that half the reason why I do this is with my friend, and the other half is just because I feel like it. So the problem is if it's a game that really is not of interest, but again, sometimes I will just do it anyways, like Resident Evil, because I know you're not a fan of those kind of games, but I guess the idea is if it's an old game, it can pretty much just, it's pretty much like no boundaries if it's an old game. But if it's like a modern game, which I guess honestly any modern game, unless if it's one that, like Luna Nights for example, I don't know. Very elegant, you say, Luigi. Alright, blue ghost. Don't go off the bunk bed, Luigi. Blue ghost. Alright, let's wake these twins up. Also, one thing I've said for many years now, and it's a part you're gonna hear soon when I leave the room, and I know I've said on my live streams or other videos before. Hey mister, what are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Alright. Alright, so it's right here. No. I would just do that sometimes. And that's it. Very interesting! Also, Luigi, jeez, how cold is this area? What, like 40 degrees? Now, I actually have tried doing this without cheating. I actually have done this without cheating, and even if you don't do it, they will still assume you cheated. Also, surprisingly, they're not that hard to get gold portraits, but maybe it was just my first time with doing it. Maybe I just got lucky. Mama. Oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna get it now. Damn it! Well, I'm not gonna get it now. Actually, no, I think... Never mind, wait, I think I could still get it. Because, okay, so... There was one that I was very lucky. But, okay, so I think this... I think maybe the twins are still like this? Shoot, that would have been bad. Okay, honestly, I think I got a gold portrait from that, because if they... Because, okay, so there's one ghost group that, where you have to fight 3 ghosts, but when I looked online when I first did it, call me Boris. Boris! Dang it. Wait. I don't know, I'm just gonna check anyways. No. Alright, this is the one that's gross. This one's so freaking gross. So it's a shoe, but it's what Luigi says. I think he says something like, smells like Mario's feet. What do you mean by that? It smells like Mario's feet. What do you mean it smells like his feet? Like, there's no indication if that's good or bad. It just means that he has a smell and that you know it, Luigi. Dang it, I took too long.
Gotcha!
So yeah, it seems like this is taking a while to get all these boosts, but like I said, like a third of them are gonna be for the third area boss. And yeah, it's gonna go from being like barely halfway to like, oh crap, there's only like 10 more. Or like 12 or something, I don't know. Alright. I think I got all the pieces now. Oh yeah, I do. I guess I can go to Madame Clairvoyant now. Before I do, let me look at some of these characters. So, this one's also a question mark for some reason. The Bathing Beauty. The Bathing Beauty. Miss Petunia. Miss Ghost runner-up from 6 years ago. She hasn't had much modeling work lately. What is that supposed to mean? Nana, the scarf knitting granny, 76. She's still knitting the scarf she never finished in life. It stretches to 871 feet. 29. If I'm still around, I guess we're gonna have something in common. The lonely pool shark, Slim Bank Shot. Slim's a legend in the world of competitive pool. Too bad he's never played a living soul. The twin brothers, Henry and Orville. The twins like to play hide and seek, but since they both hide, the game never seems to end. You think that's how they died? Played a game of hide and seek, and they just kind of stay there until death. Oh yeah, Madame Clairvoyant. Alright, get ready. There's going to be a lot of dialogue for this.
What is this object have we here? Show it, please. To Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove. Aha, still damp with the sweat of the living. Just a moment, did I say Mario? Could it be that Mario? I see now, well, I see everything, so I saw it before. But now I really see it. So you're the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal Orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits come. Show us what we seek. Oh, I see that Mario lives. Well, it's not the spirit world, but one cannot say he's alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirit falls silent. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring me another clue and I'll show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. Mario's shoe? Why, the sole is so worn as if he walked 1,000 miles.
What's interesting about Madame Clairvoyant?
She's actually the only good ghost out of all of them. Your Mario is imprisoned, but where? Where is he being held? Yes, a painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar and... Come on, you stupid orb! Yes, above it, your Mario trapped in a painting. I can't concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more on Mario, bring more of his dropped items. What is this object have we here? Show it, please. What's this? If it isn't Mario's letter, give it to me. I'll read it. At once. Sure. It's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. That must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come. Now the spirits. Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet beloved Mario. Oh horrors, what is this? A king? King Boo? What is this, King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh yes, a Boo who wears a crown. I see this King Boo, so he's one who's captured your Mario. I can't say no more. The spirits leave me now, even now. It's a star. What otherworldly beauty. So, just to quickly mention with King Boo, the final boss in all 3 games has been King Boo. And I said that I don't like Luigi's Mansion 2. I do think it's a good game, but I don't think it's a good Luigi's Mansion game. Cries out of you. What the power of the Boos? You wish to tell us something? Oh, their mysterious Boo power. Oh, Haroon. The Boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger, but they do fear you. Mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear that I only have enough power to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. Dang it, my voice. But Luigi's Mansion 3 is great, even though I haven't played it in, like... I think I first played it, I think I finally played it in October 2020, and it's way better than the second game. However... Why... Wait, someone just watched it! Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drum, you know? But... I think what's kind of messed up was, I remembered after I finished that game, I actually questioned if the third game was better than the first one. That's messed up. By all means, the third game was great, and I really, really enjoyed it, and it's definitely my top 100 favorite games ever. But, they definitely fixed a lot of things, like the bosses, well... Oh, okay. The spirits return. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser! How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it. And yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible, well, for you. Ah, no, the powers leave me again. The spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power, but I've given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, your vacuum wielding rogue. Ah, finally I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness and oils. I thank you, Luigi. I thank you, kind Luigi. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, I did not get the gold painting for her. Because the... Oh, that stupid mushroom. That is... I'm not gonna get the gold portrait for that one either. That sucks. That's the only possible way, because she doesn't really struggle with you that much. Dang it. Yeah, I hate it when I start to feel tired, because when I do, it's like, it's like another thing that I have to deal with that just does not stop. Luigi! Faker! But yeah, it's just like... I don't know, it's just... It's like once I feel tired, it's like my head just does not stop. Constantly reminding me, just sleep, 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 and it just makes me cranky very easily. I'm trying to think of what to do next. I'm trying to recall what element do I need. Do I need a specific one? I'm trying to remember. Okay, see, he did go back in here. I was wondering, I'm like, where the heck did he go? My only guess was that he went back here. I was just like, why are you back here? Oh, I just messed with that. No! Get over here! That's taken care of. That was the one Boo I kept having to put into my head and thinking about for this whole time. Alright, all the other rooms over there are done. You'll see that. That's actually the room I couldn't figure out how to get to for a little while. Not like for a long time, but it wasn't until I think I was maybe 13. So it was like like a year or two after I beat this game. That's a fake door. Alright. Also, a little fun... Oh, wait, we're gonna see a new ghost now. So, a little fun fact about this room is they were originally going to make... oh, wait, no, I have the right one. Fun fact about this room, they actually were going to have, one of those, like, portrait painting ghost bosses in this area. And it was gonna be... Damn it! I hate those attacks because how long that smash lasts is just really annoying. But yeah, it was gonna be a hunter ghost, but I guess they removed it, even though they could, I don't know, they could have added it, but I don't know. I think the main reason... What? I'm so confused. He won't show his heart sometimes. Stop eating all the friggin' bananas! Stop! Dang it. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, I think they were gonna mention like the dialogue for the hunter ghost was basically saying that, you know, once I'm through with you, I'll put your head on my wall like those deer. Yeah, pretty messed up. Dang it. It's a 50-50. Thank you. We went to the left, and I would have had to deal with him later. A lot later. And I got it. So yeah, overall, the ghost hasn't really been that annoying, but trust me, by Area 4, it's going to be annoying because all the ghosts are going to have like 200 to 300 HP. Alright, I actually need to get water real quick. In this game, at least. Because there's a lot of extra goodies coming up. I'm actually going to fight the third boss soon. Did not mean to run right into that. Even though I saw it too. Alright, I got it. The only problem is I'm trying to think on... Oh, okay, I know where the closest water one is. Alright. Monsters. Shut up. Thank you. Love his wiggle nose. Wiggly nose. You might say, do I prefer wanting to beat this game in one go? Honestly, well, pretty much half of my times beating this game has just trying to pretty much beat it in one go. I prefer it. It's not a long game. It's like Castlevania 64. I definitely prefer to work on it in one go. Alright, so there's going to be a lot of goodies here. Including a red gem, which is the worth of a single gold coin. There's only 2 in the whole game. You might be wondering, why is it going crazy? Well, that's where this third boss is going to come in. It's so weird. I don't know why it's so cheap. Now I can get these at any time, but I'm just getting them now. In fact, this boss coming up is actually my least favorite in the game. Might wonder why. You'll see. You'll see. It's not a hard boss, but it's just really annoying. Splash coins. Just like the coins just kind of explode out, but just barely. Money, money, money. Alright, last one. There we go. Makes me think of Resident Evil 0. Yeah, there they are. That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn then. Alright, Booze, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare?
Oh.
So yeah, this is my least... So this is my least favorite boss, and you'll see why. So again, the same rule applies. Basically, as long as I have, you know, I don't lose any more than 90%, which in other words, I can only get afford to get hit once. But the reason why I hate this boss so much is because of this. It's because of this. At first, it's like, oh, you're able to get them pretty quickly, but they're just a bunch of sissies. They try to avoid my ice, and I don't know. This fight can drag on for a while, and I just don't like this fight. It's really annoying. But I do like the ice unicorn. Alright. Dang it, it's like the only way to get them is you have to like bait them in. But I don't want to risk baiting them in, because if I do, I can accidentally get hit by them. Damn it. Just like that. Okay. But I can't afford to get hit again. So if I get hit one more time, I'm not going to get gold then. Aw, man. God! Just aggravating. It's like I'm trying hard to not accidentally get hit. I already got hit once. One more and I can't do it again. Yeah, I guess I can afford it. Dang it! Ah! God! I barely did it. Got the gold. You know, honestly, by the time I do the credits and then just sky blue diamond. Yeah, actually, by the time I finish the credits and everything, honestly, yeah, this is gonna be 4 hours. It doesn't take me this long to finish it, but because I'm doing a video, I am taking just a little longer than usual. Pick dandelions with barnacles and a diesel. What? I got the gold one at least. Silver, which is so embarrassing. Bronze, of course. Silver. Bronze. Silver. But this one should be gold. Yep. That one's gold. Alright, so pretty much 2 gold, 2 bronze, and 3 silver. My gosh. Alright, yep, just 5,000, which is 1 coin. Alright, 53 million. Which you might... Now, in order to get the best ending, the A rank, you have to get 100 million, which you might think, really, there's only one more area, and you only barely have half. Well, guess what? Pretty much I'm gonna get 40 million just from 2 items by this 4th area, so it's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna try to take any breaks, I'm just gonna go straight into it. Let's try to finish this up. So yeah, this last area is gonna take probably like an hour and 20 minutes. This one's the longest one due to the boos just having a lot of health. I would say it's as long as Area 3, but it's just the boos having so much health that makes it so long. Alright, so here's the gold. Yep. That 1 gold gem is worth 20 million. To get an idea of how much that is, those red ruby gems I have, yeah, those are, 1 million. Yeah, to get an idea of how much that 1 gold gem is, all the blue, green, red, maybe not the diamond one, the silver ones, but basically all the blue, well, actually, yeah, because it is 20,000. All the blue, green, and red gems I have isn't even worth... Like, even all of them combined is not this... You know, it's still less than the gold gem. Oh yeah, Madame Clairvoyant. Which her... Again, it's strange. Her age is unknown. Her close connection to the spirits would let her see nearly 49 days into the future. But that one makes sense. When the shy, timid boos get together, they're big and their attitude gets big. Or their body. So, yeah, 39 boos, so... Yeah, it goes from 24 to 39, so... Yeah, 15 boos. It goes from being like barely halfway done to like there's only 11 left. Which, let me just check. Do I have all of them? I can check by the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. I've gotten all of them. Just in the rooms I haven't been to yet. Well, I know what's gonna happen next. So I have to go back to the roof, but then I'll have to go down to the basement. You'll see. But there is this one scene that I usually skip most of the time, but I'll show it off once. Oh shoot. As usual, I have to do this because I don't know if... I don't know, I just do it anyways. You might wonder what I'm doing. I'm pretty much just deactivating. I'm like turning off the capture on OBS and then turning it back on. Also, I'm reminded that we never get to see this area without darkness. Just because this is the last area.
Mario! Mario!
Mario! Alright, it's right here. Uh-oh.
Criminy, what a calamity! The electricity has gone out. That lightning strike just must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghost will have to run out of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi.
Literally as soon as... Yeah. Alright, I just want to show it. Even though ghosts are going to butt scare me. Also, there's like one part in the shadow you're going to see just one time. It's going to happen right here, so it's like top or it's on the right. Hello? May I ask who is speaking, please? It's Luigi. Luigi? Oh, it's me, Toad. I don't know what... Yep, there it is. There's like a whole rumor behind that about... It looks like Luigi is hanged himself or something. It's weird. I don't know what I would have done if a ghost to answer. Anyway, I have a trouble. Cause, blackout. What should we do? We're really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? No, we don't know how to turn them on. We were hoping you knew. Oh, me? Now I think about it, I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement. Oh yeah, I don't want to answer this because it's the ghosts. But I'll do it for you.
Hello?
Hello? Howdy. Hello? Oh, sorry to surprise you, boy. It's me, Professor Egad. Sorry for disturbing you. I usually contact by the Game Boy Horror, but I thought I'd try this one since you were in the room. You know that all the ghosts avoid the light and hide in the dark? But listen now, there's one ghost who fled from the gallery who only hides in the darkest place. His name is Uncle Grimly. If he's on the loose, then it may be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's known for a ghost, but it only made him more cautious. I don't know, though, that for some reason he tends to prefer rooms with mirrors. There's so many rooms with mirrors. The ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful, Luigi. Oh my god. That's actually the problem. I think I'm actually stuck because I got that hint. You don't have to do that. Great. I hate these ghosts. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I know where I need to go. Alright, this part right here, they're gonna go mental with the ghosts. That was 6 ghosts. Oh my god. And watch this. The door's right there. Can't even go without two ghosts jump scaring me. Now I need some... Jeez, I barely saw it and it was already too late once I sucked it up. For some reason at my job yesterday, it was freaking busy. It was really busy. I just remember they were making so many entrees and it just kept going on and on and on. They just... And it was funny because one of the managers there, I guess pretty much was just... I don't know. If there's one thing I realize is that even though the managers are supposed to be the ones that have to be calm and collective, yeah, he apparently was kind of at his, limit, I guess, because all he was doing was complaining about just wanting to go home. For Thursday, that was, yeah, for Thursday, that was freaking busy. Alright, this is where Uncle Grimly is.
Nobody will find me because I'm old, cranky, and my gum. By gum, people are afraid of me.
He's a very easy one. It is strange that he basically mentioned about Uncle Grimly, but the thing is, he makes it sound like it's optional and that you don't want to miss him, but you gotta get the freaking key, man. What else do you want me to do? I forgot that there's abusing ghosts right now. Alright. Let's head for that basement.
Mario!
But yeah, sorry if I'm not really talking about that much stuff now. It's a combination of being tired and kind of saying mostly everything I wanted to say. Just playing the game now. Alright, let's turn on that breaker now. And then it like shakes. Oh wait, no, I'm getting mixed up with another room. Okay. Also, when I feel tired, I feel colder. Alright. Alright, this is what to expect with the ghosts now. 200. And this is what makes the ghosts so freaking annoying. Yep, piece of... Yeah, the ghosts in Area 4 are so aggravating. Honestly, if I had to nitpick about something, I really don't like trying to get the ghosts in Area 4 because it's like they can easily keep going through rooms where I have to go through like I have to go through like a room or two just to get into the room that they're in, and they just keep switching back and forth, and they just have so much health. But you might wonder, well, why do you like this game so much? Well, aside from having a lot of nostalgia with it, I think it's just because, I just like the quality of the game. You know, just, the game, the world is small, but makes up for it with just very memorable rooms. Like pretty much every room is different. And like all the different portrait ghosts are really cool, and I just like it. God, this is gonna be a rough Halloween in terms of trying to stay up. That's a fake door. Both of those are fake doors. Alright, back in here. Heart. I'm gonna go to the toy soldiers soon. Yes, the toy soldiers. I remember they're actually weirdly enough probably one of the 2 hardest bosses in the game. Might be weird to say, but oh wait, I'm being serious. It's because there's 3 of them, and surprisingly, I actually got really lucky because I think I actually did on my first attempt, but really all that matters in order to get the gold portrait is that the last ghost you have to get very quickly. 3 freaking 100. My God. 300. And screw you, you stupid boot bastard. And that's what I mean. I can't get it now. This area is very annoying. This is probably the one thing that I dread. Well, okay, dread isn't a good word. I never dread coming back to Luigi's Mansion. Unless if I have to do the gold portraits again. But no, what I meant is, if there's one thing that just makes me just kind of like, wanting to come back to it, is pretty much the boos. Because they're annoying. Also, I think I missed... No? What? Wait a minute. Oh crap, did I go the wrong way? Oh. I went the wrong way. It's just because the basement is the last area to, in the game, but for some reason I thought I had to go down there first. I mean, go down there after. I don't pay attention. You can clearly see I don't pay attention when I get the keys. So yeah, that's like, I know at least I did that one area, but still. Reaching the 3-hour mark. I would say I should probably beat this game before 4 hours. Hopefully. I should be able to. Man, it's a long way. Because I already got the key from the basement, so that was just a lot of walking. So this is the biggest reason why the boos are so annoying in this area. It's because of this freaking room. Where are you gonna go? Piss off. And I can't go in there. Great. So the reason why I freaking hate trying to get the boos in this is because of the room with like the dust. because it comes back so quickly. What? I'm sorry, I think I missed a chest or something. Yeah, I missed the chest. Oh my god. I'm not really paying attention. Oh jeez. But yeah, see, the dust came back, and it's like every time the boo decides to go back to the freaking basement, it's like I have to deal with going through there. And I gotta go all the way back up there again. Oh. Alright. Sorry, yeah, I'm definitely just getting more tired. I will play another game later. But I guess I'll just try to wait an hour, I guess.
Yeah, Get you.
Alright. Here's the toy soldier room. They still scare me. Value. The valve. Oh, the valve. Alright, here they are. And they can actually, they can kill you in like 10 hits. Oh wow, that was really good. Alright. I'm doing actually really good. It's only really difficult when I'm having to deal with 3. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't even think it is the last one. I think it's the freaking blue one. Alright. Now it's the last one. Wow. That went amazingly. It's weird, they're actually not as hard as you think to get the gold porch freaking shroom. It actually went good. Alright. And, of course, this boo is very freaking annoying because, well, pretty much the one in the jar room and then this, 300. Damn it! And it's freaking gone already. Oh my god, I'm really not looking forward to having to get them again. And I can't even go back there yet because first I need to do this area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. It's weird that when that happens, it's really hard to get both of them. There you go. Dang it. So you're gonna see how to get to that one area. But yeah, you'll see why I didn't figure it out. Because I did wonder that. I was just like, how the heck are you even supposed to... Uh-oh. Oh, I already have flame. There we go. So of course you have to be here to get the key, but it's on the other side. Luigi's good old humping, still wanting to hump things. And then all the way back down. You know what's weird? I never really thought about that being annoying, but it actually is a little annoying having... Well, it really isn't, because if I just looked at the freaking map, I wouldn't have had to go down and then back up and then back down again. But we're not going to go there just yet. First I need to go through this area, which I remember the little girl was actually one of the more annoying ones to... Oh yeah, also, I like that there was no fall animation. It just did the animation where he, like, gets jump scared to make it seem like he fell. Yep, I guess effective. Alright, so I think this is the place where there's a blue ghost. So yeah, I never got to this area until later. I wonder if they would ever do a Luigi's Mansion 4. Would I be excited for it? Not really. Like, Luigi's Mansion 3 was great, but because my favorite is still this first one, I don't know. It's hard for me to be excited with games, and, you know, I am, in this extremely rare occasion, am going to buy a game day one, very soon, in December. Like, I'm trying to remember, when was the last time I actually bought a game day one? I think it was Tears of the Kingdom, and I played it that one day for 4 hours, and then that was it, and I never played it again. Because I was just really upset that the game had all the same problems as the first game, plus more, plus a gimmick that I didn't really care much for. But I will beat it. I will. You know, it's still Zelda, and I do believe that the game is going to be maybe on par with Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. And I'm never going to beat Breath of the Wild again, and because Tears of the Kingdom feels like a very close, you know, like a very close connected sequel, it'll be like a 2-for-1 for me. There we go. I was waiting for it. Dang it! Stupid. Why was it up for that long? There we go. Finished. And now we get the key for the little girl's room. Which her room is actually nice. I don't know why that girl's room makes me think of... I don't know, my granny for some reason. Oh yeah, the only way to get out of here, which you'll finally get to see it, is gotta use the mirror, because it's blocked off otherwise. Still crying. Alright, time to go back to the girl's room. At least with these two ghosts, next, they're actually easy to get, because they don't really have many places to go, so it's like, most of the time they're just kind of going back and forth to these two rooms, so that's good at least. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you have to light these candles up. And as soon as... I love when you get 2 ghosts. Now there's gonna be a fire one. Gotta grab this real quick. Alright. I will say one thing is, this might be very random, but I did think about this. Bolivia. Dang it. But yeah, they can be very freaking annoying trying to get them. Really? Oh my god. There we go. Now I can save. I need the water one again. So yeah, she gave me a lot of trouble trying to get gold. Don't try to wake me up. Go away. No. I won't wet the bed, I promise. What are you doing right now? Oh wait. Yeah, I'm screwed now. Jesus Christ, man. It just, there were so many times I could have gotten it, but it just was not letting it happen. I guess silver it is. It's hard. But again, this room is upside down, so you kind of think, how are you supposed to get the chest? Well, then this happens. And there it is. Alright, let me get the money first. I'm the lovely Brunetta. Dang it, that's close. Got it. I miss Charles Martinet. I really think they made a dumb choice doing that. I will say that I care less about... Well, that's kind of dumb to say. I guess it would be better for me to just say that... Wait a minute. I have to go back down, right? It's more better to say that I'm just kind of losing less. I'm less interested in Nintendo in the present sense. Present tense. But I am gonna get Prime 4, mainly because I saw that game when it was announced for that Nintendo Direct live, and the fact that I have known about it the earliest possible moment and been having to wait for so long. Like, am I excited? The problem is, this is definitely one of the most highly anticipated games in a long time for Nintendo, because it's just, there's so much anticipation. We've had to wait like 7.5 years, no, 8.5 years for this game to come out. And, like, most likely, the game might be the worst of the trilogy of the 4 games. Basically, there's no way the first game is going to, there's no way the 4th game is going to be better than the first one. Oh my god. No. No. Oh. I should have looked at the map. Oh. I thought... Oh. I'm tired. I'm getting tired now. This is definitely just a huge, I don't know why this keeps happening. This is really going to hit past 4 hours because of this. Sorry, I'm just getting more tired and tired and tired and tired. Once I'm done playing, I'll try to, like... I can't go fast asleep, but I just have to... just do something to try to just wake myself up or rest. Also, no bat sound. Stop scaring me. Alright. In we go. I'm just not gonna talk for a bit until I get to the next ghost boss. Whoops, too freaking close. So I'm just not gonna talk anymore for a bit. Why are you so proud of humping a chest, Luigi? And it's now back down there. Well, at least I could try to get these 4 ghosts now. Ugh. What sucks is I don't want it to go back into that one room, because if it does, then it's just gonna repeat the process again. Got it. Good.
Ma!
It's one of the things that's making me more tired is that when I'm trying to make a video and I have to talk, because usually when I just talk when I'm playing a game, it doesn't drain me at all, but I guess when I'm doing a video it's different. So I'm skipping the dialogue. You're getting stuffed into one of these drawers whether you like it or not. Wow. Wow, that was actually extremely good. He actually gave me some trouble when I was trying to get his... Okay. Now technically, in order to beat the game, I just need like another 3 left, but... I swear to God, Luigi. You dumbass Luigi. Because he was trying to... It's just, the problem is that if there's something that he's close to, he'll just lock onto it. Mario! Give me that heart. Damn it! So yeah, this is what annoys me about these boos in this area, because I don't want him to go right, but at the same time it is... Which one are you gonna go to? And he went to the right one, you piece of... What sucks is I have to go back down and then back up. I did... Twice now I went the wrong way and I had to spend so much time having to go back. Ugh, okay. That one's not too bad. There we go. Okay, good. No, wait a minute. There's 6 left. Wait, shoot, there's 6? Okay, the 5th one is in the painting room. But wait a minute, I'm missing a boo. Is there a boo in here? Okay, there is another one. Good. I was a little worried. I was just like, did I miss one? Who's shaking tambourine? Alright. So after this one, there's just the 4 at the bottom, at the basement. Dang it, just one freak. Oh no, 0. That actually happens very rarely. Literally 0. Alright. Done with all the boos in these 4 areas. Now, the very last one is actually easy. Albeit it's a little tedious because it just basically doesn't have any other room to go. Or... Here's the weird thing. For some reason, it's able to go into the toy room, but for whatever reason, it just goes back into the painting room, I remember. So I'm just trying to remember real quick, like, are there any... let me check some real quick. It's not really saving much time, but... I can't remember, are there any mirrors in here? I'm literally wasting time doing this, but I can't remember. I just wanted to find a mirror real quick because I could just warp back to the beginning and save a little bit of time, but... Alright, there's a mirror here at least. I don't think I really saved any time at all doing this, but it's whatever. Alright. Still making Toad sad. So yeah, even though after today, October will end, oh yeah, I like this room for some reason. Even though Halloween is going to end in October, I do a thing called Halloween Overtime. So basically just try to wrap things up with whatever spooky games I'm working on, so I'll try to so I guess for the first week of November, I'm really just gonna focus on, I don't know, I haven't really put a lot of time into Shadow Man, so I don't know. Like Curse of Darkness, I'll definitely try to finish after the first week. And I'll try to get Castlevania Judgment. But again, I've only done 1 session, and I can't get it. $3 freaking hundred. That one's probably the most annoyingest one. This one's probably the most annoyingest one. Because I don't want it to go to the basement. Do you understand the hassle of trying to do that? Ah. Damn it! Now I have to go all the way to the basement. Also, I like how this looks. That looks really cool. Now it's slippery. So by this point, I would actually be done with the game by now. Usually only takes me like 3.5 hours to beat it. Alright, time to deal with the snow guy. But before I do, I'm actually gonna get that boo real quick. I'm doing this just because I need help. There we go. I needed that. Alright, time to... Where the heck is it? God, that's just so brutal. It's just like I'm only able to do so much and then have to go all the way back in here and just having to suck this up again. And just remember, when I had to fight that one ice ghost, the hardest ghost to get a gold portrait for 4 hours, every time I had to reset, I had to go through this whole area again and again and again. Back to the basement. And those stupid freaking dust piles again. Again, I normally don't feel this way, but it's just because I'm tired, so just the littlest things is just aggravating me. You are done. What's crazy is that there's still another 3. Bangor. Yeah, we're gonna get to him soon. So yeah, there's still 3 more in this area. Funny thing, I'll mention this once I get it, but there was actually something that actually did happen to me that was unfortunate playing this. Alright. It's this room. I had to deal with this area for 4 hours. The reason why it's so difficult is just because there's just not really a good place to, like, get him, and the icicles make it so difficult. Going to be cooking this heat. When did you light these fires? What were you thinking? And just like that, reset! Gotta do it all over again. And like, just, it doesn't matter, it just, basically you just need to get one go to get 90% of his health. Do you understand how annoying that is? It's just a nightmare. Okay. I do this every single time, and I know I did this even in my Luigi's Mansion video, but you'll see. Are all 3 ghosts in here? Dang it. I have to go after that one because, you know, it's still out in the open. Alright, went back in here. Don't scare me when I'm trying to get in the door. Okay, I should get it this time. Got it! Alright, there should be 2 more in here. I think. I remember one of them coming in here. Yeah, there's the other one. And there should be 1 more in here. Alright. You keep telling me this stuff, egad. Be careful, Luigi. Right. Damn it! A weird sound outside. There we go. Just one more to go. Yeah, right now it's 5:38, and I want to hope to finish this by 6, which is an hour earlier than I thought I was going to do it. It's all because of the drawing. Didn't expect to finish the drawing that quickly. And it actually turned out okay. Yeah, don't remind me. But I also want to finish it in under 4 hours too. Alright, I do this every single time. I do that every time. It's the only room in the game where you do that. Alright, even though this is gonna suck mega dookie, because the fact that I accidentally went the wrong way twice, so it's gonna suck. But yes, I have to go back up again. It's only annoying because, you know, it's B1 to F3. Like, there's not really any shortcuts. Well, there is, but you know what I mean. Like, for the most part, it's just kind of... Yeah. Guess I'll just try to rest a little in the meantime. So yeah, this room. It said, you know, you interfere with my afterlife work. Again, I'm not good to do... If I'm worried about doing the accent because it's just not only going to sound bad, but bad, I don't know. You filthy swine, you blind to the life I give my creations? Then very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. Yeah, you could call this an enemy gauntlet. It's so satisfying. Alright, this one's the most annoyingest one. I'm surprised I got 2 of them. Also, the GameCube controller I'm using is actually the one I've used most of the time in my life. I have put probably over 10,000 hours into this controller. Damn it! Get off of me, freaking... I can't call you pedos because... I'm a grown man. I like that when you push them off, they like feel bad. They're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I just can't control myself. I love men with stashes. Oh. Yeah. Ah, great. Left all up for now. I have a lot of health for a regular ghost. I'm so gonna get slipped. And there we go. It happened faster than I thought. There we go. So many freaking banana peels, man. It's moving too much. Got it. Alright. You know, actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Well... I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Dang it. They're now gonna be separated. Dang it. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat in time. My creations. But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right, and Nesipas are eternal. Oh, you say that only one of my creations is left? But this cannot be. Zu Allah's. And I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Yep. It's just, I can't get out of that freaking corner. He's actually an easy one to get gold. God, it's really hard to control them. Oh yeah, that sound happens sometimes. And look at that. Got a reverse gold heart key. And there we go, the final boss is in there. But first... time for the ghost. Dang it. Where is it? Last one. 300 health. So the reason why this is tedious is that, again, it has so much health. And for whatever reason, it will only go back into the art room. Even though the toy room is there, it's only going to go into the art room. So it's just going to have to keep going back and forth with this. Back and forth, back and forth. But weirdly enough, it's not the hardest one because it's pretty easy to just keep going back and forth. See, by the time I fight against King Boo, I should have 10 minutes left. Okay, it's right here. See that? That's a gold gem. However, they save it when you get all 50 boos. But you get the gem after you save. So, I didn't know this until this just happened one of my sessions years ago, but like one of my playthroughs years ago, and I died on Bowser. It went so horrible. And because I already got all 50 boos, like it saved all 50 boos, and because of that, I couldn't get the gold gem again. That was really weird to, you know, for it to save me getting all 50 boos. It was like an oversight a little bit. So, I definitely need to save. Just of the off chance of that happening. Even though I do have... I'm like... pretty sure. Alright, I have to read the rest of them. Jarvis, question mark. He loves his antique jars so much that he now lives in one. Can hardly contain himself. The dozing girl Sui P, 7 years. What was meant to be a short nap seemed to have turned into an eternal rest for Sweet Pea. Oh my goodness. The starving artist Vincent van Gogh, 59. Despite failing to sell a single painting in 30 years, this stubborn man refused to let his art die. Hubert of the Darkness, Uncle Grimly, 45 years old. Adrift in the darkness, he tends to keep it to himself, which suits the rest of his family just fine. There's more question marks than I thought. I actually forgot. I knew there was a few, but I didn't know there's a couple more than I thought. They once belonged to a tightly wounded toy collector, but now they march on their own without any winding. Bastard. The chilling climber, Sir Winston, 30 years old. This strange fellow icy abode may be the reason he hasn't warmed up to being a ghost. Alright, let's make Toad feel better. Hey there, buddy.
Where did Mario go? Luigi, wow, you finally made it.
It's funny reading this dialogue and I'm at the end game. Didn't see Mario. For some reason I thought Toad was gonna say Yanamba. Now I'm sounding like I'm talking loud. Okay. Let's finish this. Of course, you know, I will say when I first started this game, I was well, I don't want to use the word extreme, but I was very happy to come back to this game. But of course, because I just feel sleepy, and it is definitely a bit exhausting having to do it in one go, because even though it's only 3.5 to 4 hours, it's a lot. Alright. You might say, well, what happens if you get less than 45? Well, then King Boo shows up right at this door, and he's like, screw up! Pushes you all the way back to the beginning. Alright, I love that doorknob. Why are there scratches? I don't know how. They're ghosts. Or maybe that's just the design. Dang it, I hate when my head does this. Alright, time to get some last bit of money. I love that I've gotten almost as many dollars. I think to my knowledge that's all the money, so I'm just gonna go straight to Boo. Alright. Not wasting any time. I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true that what they say about fine art, it takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario, I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you caused me in the past. Seriously, though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you, Mario brothers, anyway? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be completed. I am not afraid of you, fool. I only fear the infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. Stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. I must say, I despise the way you slump, vacuum up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting! You ate Luigi's ass. Or he swallowed it, I don't know. Alright, Luigi. Got a little bit of humping left in you because you're gonna need as much as you can against this big boy. Nothing, big boy. It's the Clizzard King. Alright, here we go. I don't expect it to get gold, but that would be a good conclusion. I have to be reminded that, any game that I actually do videos on... Alright, here we go. Yeah, this Boo has 500 HP. Dang! Oh god, one more hit and that's it. I'm not gonna get gold after that. Dang it. I'm probably not gonna get it. It was dumb that I got hit like that. Yeah, just 2 hits and that's it. God, it's a piece of shit. That freaking scared me. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get gold rank. Oh my god, that freaking scared me. I didn't know the fire went that freaking far. I thought it was far away enough. Well, I can at least get silver. I do like how the silver one looks more, just because it's like red and silver. But still. Alright. Oh! For God's sake. I usually can do it in 3 times. Fine, fine, fine. Sorry, I'm just getting... Just want to wrap this up now. Freaking Clizzard King. Alright. Get in the damn vacuum. Done. I got $5,000 too. Oh my god! He's dead! Luigi! Luigi, you did it truly remarkable, my boy. I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran it all the way to the top, Sonny. You've made me so proud. Get a hold of yourself. What's that? You found King Boo. He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even flew fire at you. Well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard of such a fanatical tale. And that career spanned 60 years, mind you. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled as the mere thought of a ghost trembled. I say, oh, beg your pardon, this old brain goes recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yawns. Why, just last... Right. Anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. Ah, the poor little fella's fallen asleep. Must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw your arrival. I'll get the machine ready to your return to your brother's former state. Alrighty? I'll be expecting you both. This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Yep, only one night. Well done, Luigi. To mention those boots built disappeared in the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Not rattling about the money? I guess we better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of the last ghosts.
And then it's freaking Bowser's head in there.
You sick freak! You're enjoying that, are you? The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible form. Yeah, I like how that portrait looks. Not the picture, but the portrait. Gold. Silver. Sadly, silver. Well, that one looks kind of nice. Gold. Gold, which surprised me. And then silver? Really? I don't know what the number is, but... Huh. No bronze. I wager dollars to donuts that nobody put such lovely paintings here. Huh. Actually, that wasn't too bad. 4 silvers, 3 gold, and... I would say that was okay overall. And there we go. And of course, usually I always take a picture of just how much money I made. Alright. 113 million. Is that good? I don't know. And save. Let's get good old brother back.
Mamma mia.
This part's heartwarming.
Mario.
And that is Luigi's Mansion. I did it barely under 4 hours. I wanted to check how much money I made last time, and well, sadly, last time I made 115 million, so definitely not like a personal best. In fact, looking back at the portrait colors, I didn't get gold for the pipe one. I did get gold for Bowser, but I did get gold for Van Gogh, so it's like, I don't know, they both seem equal. So yeah, pretty much the last time I played this was exactly 2 years ago when I made this video. Not to mention the video overall was 3 hours and 40 minutes. So this took me an extra 20 minutes. But yeah, I still love this game. I would arguably give this game a 10, but I guess for now a 9.5 should be okay, right? But really it deserves a 10. Oh yeah, and so the matter of the ghost is over because delighted all this painting returned Luigi's treasure Luigi and built Luigi a new house. Boom. And there we go. A nice, lovely painting. Alright, well, the game is beaten. And of course, the next time I'll play this will be on Halloween again. But first, as usual, I usually do this. Let's look at the Pikmin movie that I looked at 100 times as a little kid. Yeah. I will see one of two things will happen. Either I'll do a live stream Pikmin, or I'll just do a video Pikmin. However, with just how things are, it seems like really the only games I would want to stream are only games, you know, I feel like would be either something she would really like, or... I don't know, I don't think I will stream this. The problem is that it really takes a lot of my focus and attention, and I just wouldn't be able to like look at the chat much, and I don't know, yeah, I guess I would just make a video on this. It would be a lot harder to do a stream because this game, like, you only have so much time and you have to concentrate on, you know, you have to like really think about, you know, the order you're trying to do things. So I guess I'll do a video then instead. I already know what I'm planning on streaming throughout November and December. Anyway, that's Luigi's Mansion. Amazing game, one of my favorite games ever. Let's see if I play it again next year. So anyway, after this video ends, I'm going to upload it. But I want to have the Castlevania video upload first, and then this one. So, yeah.